breaking the code again. I'm on the road again. We snacking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose. We on they block like we posed it. Been with me on my road to rich. We didn't oversold the load again. Too many plays. I get the on my pay, they go. I had to run up them bands when I got out. Can't go back, I got too many K's. And he acting bad on the ground, but we know it's gonna happen. It happen in every occasion. Somebody, I be telling my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't run up no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a coat, my hand on my. He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody. I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw with his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that ain't gon' get to me. I can't get my energy. He said that when I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the doubt. Another continent, got a baby daddy, I don't want it. Need a Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta f me for free, ain't no money. I been on some lady. I been off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win.
I'ma bring it home, you roll my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song. Hard on my sleep, you reading it wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. And make sure that you cross my mind, remember the fit in the room. Why you want problems with me? I'm the one gave you my heart with the key. Both take apologies, end of the year you got piles. Don't tell me you proud of me, even when you getting tired of me. At Fashion Week, snuck in my hand. In the Billy at 580, crazy colors in that. I got that in God with me. So security to protect my friend. Wonder what don't ride for me, and who put a price on again. I really hope she lied to me, cause I know the price to buy a friend. She said I'm leading her on. You took me shopping and leave me alone. Wonder who read me wrong. Wonder who really is good for the soul. I'ma bring it home. You roll my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song. Hard on my sleep, reading it wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that when I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'ma bring it home. You rub my day when I'm beating the road. You gon' be in the song.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the... And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at center. And for the Lakers, the guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
LeBron against Tatum. Outside Holiday. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Clock at 4. A 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's James. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Boston, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Russell gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Now here's Tatum. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum with a screen on Hachimura. Oh, Tatum in position. And stolen by Russell. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum with it. Russell's there. And it's blocked.
Important that Hachimura continues to make an impact on the defensive end. Terrific block right there.
Russell from long range. Unable to get that one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. Tie game in Los Angeles. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Russell. That's tipped. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Now LeBron, following Al Horford's three-point attempts. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's LeBron. And Tatum pulls it down.
It's not getting much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
That's his first personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Boston. Brown, he's checked in for Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Hayes, the pass to Davis. Russell against Holiday. And it's Hayes in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Floats it up for Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
And how about the numbers here for Jrue Holiday? Last year, getting it done. He was around 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Now LeBron, after the missed three from Derek White. LeBron, no good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. To the paint, and stolen by LeBron.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Reeves drives in. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And moving on here. And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Rebound the Lakers. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
Reeves in the corner. LeBron against Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Lakers trail by 8. Outside, James. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. To the wing on the left. Pass to Russell. Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break. And there it is for him. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Boy, out there in the open court, the veteran Holiday putting it away. Drew loves to play in the open court.
James, the pass to Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Holiday. And some changes here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Hayes finds James. Clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the inside. The kick out to Brown. Drills it from outside. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Outside, Davis. From deep, Reeves. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Russell in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Back to James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Outside Tatum.
First team foul.
Tatum taking it in. LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Hayes the pass to Reeves. Left side Davis. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with the steal. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. James against Holiday. Here's Russell with the 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Tatum with another miss. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Russell against Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Off target with his three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
LeBron pushes to Russell. Stolen by Holiday. Tatum against Davis. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Reeves outside. They get it back. Tries again. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Watch out. Anthony Davis is caught five.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James finds Russell. And here is Davis. Outside Russell.
Yo, who got LeBron?
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
From deep, Reeves. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our...
Some of my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. Be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the fall. Smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real. from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now but keepsake. To keepsake, it's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would for. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
Ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels. You just fake in the phone.
Oh, say does that so.
And welcome to 2K Sports. And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, BA, it's so important, but not the end-all, be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal. You're going to have some setbacks along the way, but just keep your head down and keep pushing forward.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Prince in at the small forward.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Lillard against Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray in his last outing with 12 points. Out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
Murray finds Gordon. Porter from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic that's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For the Nuggets, Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter, and it's Westbrook in for Brown. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Livingston comes in for Antetokounmpo. Jackson, he's checked in for Prince. And Wright subbed in for Trent.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Jokic with a screen on Lillard. The drive by Westbrook. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. And Jokic drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lopez, the screen. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
In for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Gary Trent Jr.
And here's Westbrook to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Trent in at the three. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Porter against Trent. The three is up. Pass to Strother. 5 on the clock. Porter from outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6 points. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. They kick it out to Murray. And another three for Denver.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Brent, the Bucks have had 6 straight first-place finishes in their division. An impressive run.
Well, it took a couple years for Giannis to find his footing in the league, BA. But, man, he's planted 2 feet in Milwaukee and made this team into something special. They have taken off.
Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The shot by Najee, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Strother comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Brent is checked in for Trent. Out to the right wing. Back to Najee. Outside Murray. Inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Bucks trail by 5. Now Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez, the screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Murray scanning the floor. Down low. To the wing, right side. Jokic passes to Najee. Tries again. They shoot again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And so he makes both from the line. 12 seconds left in the second. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
And guys, now let's see what... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter from outside. They get it back. Throw it down, Nikola.
And I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard can't get it to go.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Prince. Murray passes to Porter, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he drives in, and Giannis with the dunk.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, they can't keep up with him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star lane rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. The 3 from Prince. That shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Murray passes to Jokic. Lopez with the steal. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Bucks on top.
Raising a shot, no hesitation, we're back. They're trying to come every time, all right?
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Connaughton. Antetokounmpo against Porter. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Defensively, you got to try and build a wall against Giannis. Cover the paint. Too much to handle inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Gordon. Now here's Connaughton. Antetokounmpo outside. Up and over Gordon. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Huge play there from AG.
Trent, he's checked in for Connaughton. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Murray, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Prince finds Trent. Back to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. Money!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
8 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's Jokic. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
man, them too inconsiderate. 5-star hotels. She wanna get Finnegan, drinking apple vinegar, wearing skim, cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift, cause fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, and I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to... And a look now at the Boston Celtics. Upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. Then on Monday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And for Boston, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle. Antetokounmpo. Rebound Boston. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Giannis. Trent kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam. Tom's no team is going to run off titles like Boston did in the 60s. These Celtics have a chance to win their share. What a great start for them.
An absolutely loaded roster. Everyone can defend. Everyone can shoot. They love the versatility they have on their team, and you have to be able to play multiple positions and be versatile to play on this team. It's hard to find a weak link, and it's really championship or bust in Boston.
And it feels so great for their coach, Joe Mazzulla. I know we'll get into that down the road. What a great job he's done.
A young coach who has really found his stride.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And so Holiday will bring it up to the Celtics. You know, Shams, back in 2023, Giannis Antetokounmpo agreed to a 3-year extension to stay in Milwaukee. It keeps him with the Bucks until, what, 2027, I think?
Exactly, and it provides the Bucks with stability moving forward. And there was talk, if Giannis Antetokounmpo tests free agency in the summer of 2025, what does that hold for their future? But he commits. He made a strong statement in committing. But at the end of the day, Kevin, getting to the finals and winning another championship is the goal.
And they thought, Shams, that Dame was going to be maybe that thing that triggered that, but it certainly didn't play out that way.
Jrue Holiday gets traded, and they clearly missed him. But with Damian Lillard and Giannis, you know you have a chance to at least compete for a championship.
Here's Giannis. 38 points for him last game against Chicago.
And he was also went to town on the glass and posed his will, chasing down misses all game.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's Brown missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. Some solid defense from Brown.
outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Tatum, White trying to get open. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
The kick out to Lopez. Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now Tatum. From deep. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Prince in its small forward. And with the new broadcasting deals, NBA salaries figuring Shams to skyrocket.
And we're not even just talking about the players, Kevin. It's the coaches. It's the front office executives. Everyone is seeing some massive, massive paydays. Every single year we're seeing the biggest contract in league history, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger in years to come.
Are you surprised at the size of some of these coaching deals? I mean, the numbers are amazing to me.
Coaching, these front office deals, it's getting higher and higher. And once Monty Williams signed the deal he did in 2023, that only elevated the market for coaches, and front office executives also are getting big paydays.
Great key that time from Tatum.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For Boston, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's Holiday, still without a basket. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. It's hauled in by Trent.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Easy to see why Shams has so many sources around the game. He's so easy to talk to.
Yeah, it's all about relationships at the end of the day. When the conversations come easily, that suits his purpose as a reporter.
59 seconds left in the first half. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Prince wide open. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Prince has got his first points of the game. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Tatum. Here's Horford. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Got us a screen on Holiday. Lillard outside. Pass to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Tatum. He had 25 points in the win against Washington.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding. Just a force on the backboard.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on top. Hey, thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
And it's time now for the best. And that about wraps it up. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Horford. Then it's Holiday. And it's Cornette in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses, but not by much. 2 free throws nonetheless coming up for him.
Clearly a foul.
Milwaukee's shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets double every single time. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. Back to Holiday. Here's Brown with the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Cornette passes to Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Holiday against Lillard and taken away by Brown. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Tatum for 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Brown, chalk up 2 there. Brown's got 5 now.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On deep, Prince, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown finds Holiday. Back to Brown. Here's Cornette. 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Lillard with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Tatum. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 5. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Horford with the screen on Prince. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's off the back rim. No good. Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Celtics passing it around. In the corner, Horford with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lillard with it, outguarded by Tatum. Holiday against Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Brown, no good. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Trent outside. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee to get off a shot here.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Prince.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here is Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Trent outside. Picks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Yes!
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Prince against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. Count it!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Tatum. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Horford. And it's Cornet in at the foreshot.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Lillard looking around. And there's the drive. There's the steal. Inside, here's Holiday. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
What touch on the floater. Holiday has so many crafty shots in his arsenal.
Lillard with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And Lillard kicks to Prince. And here is Trent outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard against Holiday. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Tatum passes to Cornet. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis inside. Brown's there.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
He hits the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
They get it back. Three-pointer, Lillard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaylen Brown. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Here's Prince. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Outside Tatum. Can't cash in. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Trent. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
Here we go.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And up the court from the Bucks on the break. That gets the bucket.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Brown finds Tatum. Goes up on the block. Inside, Tatum.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down. Just the easy makes.
Here's Lillard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Holiday dishes to Horford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
God, more than a roar. More like an explosion.
Now Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Howard. Pass to Prince. And here's Giannis from outside. A rebound by the Celtics. There's a minute left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Now, here's Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Howard. Lillard finds Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
No free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. It's Trent on the wing. Can't knock in the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. 11 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
It's hauled in by Brown. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure Coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So we see Boston get the win here. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take it. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside.
To do, cause I don't like you and I don't trust you, and I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken, and don't doesn't mean that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one. Because I won't just wait inside. Lost my way inside. Out, that's where I'll go. That's all I know. Okay.
And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And here's Porter outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. No good that time. And here are the Nuggets. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Yep, that one goes.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic, joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Now here's Bridges. He played a great game against Indiana. Hart from long range. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Jokic. "40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Jokic in the post. Towns on him, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, guys, I've been around this game for a long time, and I've never seen someone like Jokic, a giant man with point guard skill.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Porter pulls it in. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Towns. Misses the layup. The Nuggets lead by 6. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan, an assistant under you in Orlando.
Wow! He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From the stripe. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson finds Hart. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Brown. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Hart pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Bridges, right side. Hart passes to Brunson. New York, again, can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Porter. The three ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that shot is a confidence builder for Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Denver.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For three, Bridges. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Taking a look at New York, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
The Joker having a lot.
Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, Even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Now here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 6. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Launches it from deep. And another miss by Denver. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Bridges. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 9.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Pass to Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And Porter Jr. attacks defenses, and he doesn't mind getting hit on the way up either.
No good on the second free throw. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness. Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Bridges outside from downtown. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Knicks trail by 8. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges, left side. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his 2nd basket.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Jokic slashes his way inside. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's Denver up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Outside Brunson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. The shot by Brown, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Hart passes to Anunoby, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bridges passes to Brunson.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brunson finds Anunoby. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray with it. Pass to Brown. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Another thing, we can give some love to the big men. Terrific post play tonight, leading to efficiency on offense. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Brunson against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Porter the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Murray goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Murray after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Brown on the wing. Porter. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from 3.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Jokic with the block. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Murray. And here's Porter outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So it's Denver now, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. So it's Denver picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
I just wanna dance all night, get the best of me, get She show me, I tell her don't tease. Moving the way that I be. Moving the ride and we show out. I'm ready to go now. Splashing our and they pulled out. Take a and I'm thrown out. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the league. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, let's believe. I could see them moving and it's like a TV screen. Straight out from the valley, you know what it be.
Let's move the starting lineup for the visiting Phoenix Suns. At point guard, Tyus Jones. Let's make it start.
And even as early as it is in the season, Doris, we've got some surprising teams off to great starts.
Yeah, and I think, Kevin, the real challenge isn't getting off to that tremendous start. It's about making sure you're playing the right way and that you continue to build on that momentum. Because here's the quick thing you need to know. It's all about habits and building the right habits as you march toward the future, regardless of the time of year.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Jones is out there with Booker, and it's Beal in at the small forward.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Julius Randle. KD with it. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Nurkic with the block. Gobert finds Edwards. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Nurkic a screen on Randle. KD passes to Nurkic. Stolen by Michael Conley. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Greg, this is some kind of night. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Booker's got 6 points.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jones, no one around him. Beal finds KD. Here's Booker. Outside for Beal. 4 on the clock. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside, KD. Back to Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert has got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Count that one. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Crafty move. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Conley against Allen. Outside, KD. Booker in the corner. Outside for KD. Off target from outside.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Edwards finds Randall. And here's Conley outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And here is KD. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And moving along. Thanks for spending half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the 3 slot. Pass to Beal, beyond the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got 8 points. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. 3-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
To the middle. Durant kicks to Nurkic. Allen outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To stop the run, Timberwolves passing it around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker finds Beal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
That shot wide open. Beal's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Durant dishes to Booker. Just 3 to shoot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 11. Allen passes to Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Randle. McDaniels in the post. Allen defending, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that. Absolutely. Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Cloak loose. Nobody near Allen. Pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Allen outside. Now here's Booker. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Back to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Allen outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bol. Now Kevin Durant. Bol is screen on Edwards. Tries it from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Suns lead by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
You just right in. Pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a. I'm like a candle. Up in the car seat. Hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever I'm. Buying at the party. I'm fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that coupe, boy, I keep that time. We done went right there all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I the supper. Why would you keep a little circle? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, rock a bus. What my house look like? Walk in, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. You just write it. Pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I probably. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But I got a TV head. Like a BB head. You don't see me head. Like see me head. When it's on BB head. When I'm creeping head. In the genie head. Cause you saying I'm head.
Ever since why I've been talking about. Been laid up, been chained up. This don't change us. Just been through a lot. We gon' bounce back right up just like this. Yeah. Let me get my together. I got a jewel to catch. Always saying we together. Wanna be a part of the flag. Y'all know that's how telling on son. Making citizens arrest. I told the we gon' eat forever. I never let them start a death. Quavo, how you manifest? Cause I'm him in the flesh. In the same breath, I can show him how to American Express. I'm tired of you talking about him. Please let my nephew rest. This ain't nobody doing nothing. All on get. Shut it down, baby.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is it, welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA, and it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic outside, fires the 3. Boston pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Holiday passes to Tatum. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots, despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now here's Exum. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks. And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer, Holiday. Gafford grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 9-point game. Exum's shot is off.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Gafford with the block. Doncic feeling it out a bit. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
The offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside to the inside. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Won both games against this team in the regular season. Then the favor got returned in the NBA Finals.
And, guys, we know that the playoffs is when it really matters. A bitter taste still in their mouths. One that a win here might help cleanse a bit. Matter of fact, I know it will help cleanse.
Now here's Holiday. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Celtics in second.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
Doncic passes to Exum. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Back to Doncic. Pass to Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And he sinks the second. Here's Holiday. Tatum to the rack. It's good. Tatum's got 19 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Irving against Porzingis. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Exum outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
The 3-ball hasn't been falling for them tonight. They're shooting a little better from there now, but still nothing to get excited about.
Left side Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks. But the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, how about the game Tatum is having? Listen, he's putting everything in his bag, and he's going to work.
Tough to guard on the perimeter. Difficult.
And looking ahead, that does it for half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Porzingis finds White. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
On the wing, Thompson. Off target with the 3. Celtics lead by 11. And here's Tatum. He's got 19 to the middle. And here's Brown for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing. First and lowest turnovers a game, and they landed a number 2 in team scoring. They stage a potent offense that defenses struggle to hold down.
And they wanted to make an impact on the defensive end and accomplish that goal. First in the league in blocks, a defensive powerhouse. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now Holiday. 50 seconds left in the third. It's not going to go for them. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Thompson on the assist by Gafford. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Thompson against Tatum. Tries a 10-footer, and down it goes. 2 points. Tatum's got 23.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's stolen by Irving. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. They get the rebound. Gafford. What a terrific move that is.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Boston leading by 10. Holiday passes to Tatum. Now Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Exum's shot is off. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Inside. Outside for Irving. 1:46 left in the fourth. Back to Exum. Down low. Here's Gafford. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Celtics shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Tatum drives in. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. 1:29 left in the fourth. Irving for three. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 1:22 left in the fourth. The three from Thompson. Holiday grabs the miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
He ain't, I know, a home, a real. We ain't got a tatted, still ain't. Now why you the story you selling me? No. If you ripping it loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you winning, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
Welcome, everyone, to the... And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3. Now, here's Lillard. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Here's James. He takes it in.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA sibling?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there. Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Now here's Giannis. Portis, the pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Drains the three-pointer.
And this is Trent's shot right here, which is why the defense has to be better at knowing how to guard him.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Russell feeling it out a bit. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Outside Portis. Russell against Lillard. Back to Portis. And stolen by Russell. James outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Lopez, a screen on Russell. Lillard from outside. And that one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Portis in at the 3.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now, here's Trent. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. LeBron galloping to the rack. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Davis, Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the the NBA floors for so long. For Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is. Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now, here is Russell, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Anthony Davis third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers were really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound the Lakers. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a group.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Craig, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis kicks to LeBron. Hachimura the pass to James. James a screen on Lillard. The 15-footer. And the Lakers with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Trent passes to Lopez. Here's Portis. The 3. No good there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You look at Los Angeles. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game.
The defense.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Russell kicks to Hachimura. LeBron's just too strong inside. And, Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Pass to Reeves. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard the pass to Trent. Lillard outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Outside, James. 1:14 left in the third. Hachimura, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
To the inside, James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Lillard against Russell. And it's Lillard missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
It's LeBron with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Lillard from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Portis into the small forward position. A shot's good from LeBron.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That puts them in the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. And it's sent back by Lopez. Portis finds Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Russell. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Russell. Lillard misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
James, a screen on Portis. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
Lillard on top. He's guarded by Russell. Giannis high post. Lillard against Reeves, and It's Lillard missing. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And stolen by James. Davis, count it.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Here's Trent. And the block shot crams it out of the air. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And James throws it down hard.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Offensive rebound. And Davis sends it back.
Look at defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. And with perfect timing, swats it away.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And so they foul intentionally.
His third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And Lillard gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confidence.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you next time.
do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. On the wing, it's Trent Jr. and Middleton. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Murray, just 4 to shoot. Here's Gordon. No good off the back of the rim. Now here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Murray against Middleton. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Strother. Outside Porter. Gordon with it. Back to Porter. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 5.
Well, that's his game. Porter Jr. is a knockdown shooter off the catch.
Lopez passes to Middleton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Trent for 3. He drops it from range.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Jokic. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws. Murray scanning the floor. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Bucks on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Now Middleton from outside the arc. Brown grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Nuggets, 4th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Left side Porter. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Trent. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Lopez with the steal. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Brown. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Middleton passes to Trent. Middleton with it. Covered by Jokic. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Murray inside. Defended by Lillard. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Shot is good by Gordon.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Murray against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. It's Middleton on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us.
We haven't seen any urgency in this team so far. That's why they find themselves losing at home. They need to come out with...
Taking a peek now. Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Chris Middleton.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Middleton in at the 3. We'll stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Middleton with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Middleton with a screen on Gordon. Kicks it out to Middleton. Trent for 3. Rebounded by Denver. still without a bucket. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Bucks lead by 13.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Down low. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And Gordon finishes it off. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Brown grabs the board. Here's Murray into the lane. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Lillard. Clock at 6. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Middleton. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic up top. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard passes to Middleton. Lillard outside. Back to Middleton. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Middleton. Again, Middleton missing. The Nuggets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
For 3, here's Lillard. Back to Middleton. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Off on that one. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Feel my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to real yourself. Shawty wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like a game from Batman. Get a head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never give like a baby, can't stand up and watch it like a shake. Dance with fake pumps, A1 take none. Break, trust can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all in the patience.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for... Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Saturday afternoon. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And that game against the Clippers, That'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the 3. And for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now Booker after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. And it's the Suns' ball. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. KD a screen. The Suns need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency. Now, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Booker with no one around. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brown, no good. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Wizards in Washington. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, Beal has better than average vision. He will not miss the open man.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And so Tatum nails them both. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker in the corner. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Oh, trying for it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to KD. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. Got it up. That one misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Booker. Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Allen in at the point guard position. And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker finds Beal. Booker with it. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Beal kicks it out to Allen. KD a screen.
2 minutes.
Back to Allen. Durant sets a screen for Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. KD can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for him. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of a game.
Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Beal dishes to Allen. Outside, KD. Bull setting the pick for KD. Kicks it out to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. KD a screen on Holiday. Down low. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. .32 seconds left here in the second. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. And here's Booker from the arc.
And he got off to a nice start, but has slowed down here in the second quarter.
Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And Bull pulls it down. Beal from long range, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
17.
At times, it seems like he just can't miss. I mean, he is rolling offensively and bringing his team back.
Taking a closer look at... And that's a halftime wrap.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston 5.
one of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Holiday. The tray. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Beal. Bull with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his second bucket.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
2 minutes remaining. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 5. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Beal gets a wide open look. Pass to Allen. Back to Bull. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum against him. Through contact. Tatum.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
But tried by Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Five to shoot. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Beal. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Tatum hammers it home.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Now here's Durant. Guarded by Tatum. Booker outside. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Beal in at the small forward.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Inside, Tatum!
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm... Whew.
Pass to KD.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Tatum's shot is off. Suns leading by 4. High post Allen. Brown's there. And Beal kicks to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Durant. Brown the pass to White. Tatum with a screen on Beal. And it's Brown missing. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Beal the pass to KD. KD is so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Count that one. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
White against Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul, second team foul.
Outside Durant. Nurkic a screen on Tatum. Nurkic in the post. He's against Porzingis. Booker right side. Nurkic kicks to Booker. KD on the wing. Outside Beal. Pass to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Yep, right through the net. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a very strong... All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So...
Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Saks Fifth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car. Baby, about that sound crazy. Boy, you wanna get rich? Stop spending your time, hey. Boy, LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R, this ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up, I be flying.
Oh, say does.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. This one for three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Durant finds Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Brown. 27 points his last game. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Pass to Durant. Beal outside. Here's Booker. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
It's Brown on the wing. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Booker. Outside Jones. Right side Booker to the paint. Here's Nurkic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Now Booker. 23 points his last outing. Nice shot by Durant.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Porzingis sets a screen. From behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Durant against Tatum. Back to Durant. They double team Durant. Nurkic passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside Booker. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Booker's got 5.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum shot is good. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
But if it goes, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. KD and Nurkic are the big man for them. Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Beal in at the small forward position. Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
Got it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Outside Durant. Tatum pulls it in. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. White the pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Easy money for KD inside.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Outside White. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. Tatum passes to White. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
Beal finds Durant. Out to Beal. Now Allen. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic, a screen on Brown. Beal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis in the post. Nurkic is there, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Durant, pass to Booker. Beal against Brown. Outside for Booker. Fires for 3. Boston with a rebound. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Tatum with a screen. Knocked loose. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Durant for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
All right, guys, time to see. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Yeah, that one's good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For 3, Booker. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Tatum, good. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one falls for Tatum. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Durant. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. The Suns clear it. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Durant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Durant's got 11.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
One of the things you admire most is Jrue Holiday's versatility, his toughness, the overall impact. This is the kind of guy you win championships with.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Suns trail by 13. It's Beal on the wing. Allen outside. Durant for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front.
Just keep running. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Durant for 3. Boston with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Boston leading by 18. Outside Tatum. Porzingis high post. Back to Tatum. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Durant
finds Plumlee. Now Allen. He's covered by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum against Durant. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Inside. Right side Brown. Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so
the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. Top Petty, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. T, I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and I need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm in Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's $10 to sell us the Knicks. Like the Phil Jalen Brunson one trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Lillard in at the one. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Lillard from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Porzingis can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Lillard from outside, and Tatum pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Left side, Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And here's a look at some stats for White. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Here's Giannis. Here's Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. It's tipped. White with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Trent. Clock at 6. Outside, White. Boston again missing. Giannis passes to Trent. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And here's Tatum for 3, and it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about
a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by just 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Brown kicks to Holiday. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee in the lead and taken away by Brown. Outside Tatum. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Deflects the pass. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Blocked again.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Tatum with the screen on Lillard, and Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Last game he had 28 points. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 4. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And moving on here. And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Bucks moving it up. Trent with the wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shot. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the 4th, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Shot clock at 6. Out to White. From outside the arc, Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Using his size, Giannis!
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Holiday, here we go. The kick out to Tatum. And another miss by Boston. Driving the lane. Antetokounmpo passes to Trent. Rebound, Boston.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Tatum. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Bucks leading by 10. Back to Middleton. Middleton, a screen on Tatum. And to Antetokounmpo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sweet move. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And the 3 ball is good. White's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it down to Middleton. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Lopez outside. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. They get it again. Moves back up. Middleton outside. The wide open look here for Lopez. Milwaukee the rebound. Middleton the pass to Trent. Lopez a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. On the arc. And Lopez pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
It's deflected. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touches it left.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Brown. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Inside, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tell you what, Dame wasn't unknown entering the league, but I'm not sure many folks predicted this kind of career for him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And here's Giannis from outside. Doesn't go that time. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
We just getting started in the air. Got these some on my lap. My spike. Who's been watching? I'm throwing up the east like it's bad on my stomach. They put a thumbs up like he's hiking in the thunder. In my hood, we all the same, but we all got it popping. When I say what's them, that means you doing your thing, partner. Yeah, another day, another dollar. What's them? Yeah, I be stunting like a big timer. What's them? Yeah, another night. What's them? Yeah, she give you drama. What's them? Yeah, if you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? Yeah, you need motion, I got all kinds of. What's them? Yeah, if you see me, just give me a holler. What's them? Yeah, if you see me, just give me a holler. What's them?
Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. I'm getting in my groove. Feel real good right now. Yeah. Feel real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. You never can lose. Now go and turn me loose.
Leisurely way to... And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then Monday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And for the Lakers, Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable in either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Davis a screen. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Russell against Maxey. George left side from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Stolen by Russell. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by James, no good. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Martin inside. James is there. Just 5 on the clock. George against Hachimura. George's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's James on the wing. Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that concludes the first quarter play. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Davis with a screen on George. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A minute 53 left in the first half. Russell up top. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Hachimura. That's in there! Davis with the assist. Hachimura's got 6.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Maxey passes to George. Gordon against Reeves. Kicks it to George. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And his ability to efficiently score, that really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Maxey passes to Gordon. Martin with a screen on Reeves. Back to Maxey. Martin against Reeves. Shot is up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Reeves, the pass to Russell. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Great energy and activity on defense. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
Here's James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
He's the player of his generation. The way LeBron is holding up, man, maybe a couple of generations.
Well, it's never
And since we have a moment, and that is going to do.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Eric Gordon is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at small forward. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Embiid inside. Check by Davis. Embiid, good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside for Russell. Here's Hachimura. Some solid defense from Martin.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little money.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tones for everybody else.
Anthony Davis going up top. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Gordon outside. Up top, Embiid. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. Embiid misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
On the wing, Reeves. Maxey against Russell. Davis with a screen on Maxey. The shot by Russell, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Russell to pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Maxey attacking. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Davis a screen. Out to Hachimura. Jacks up with 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great team defense on Paul George. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Christian Wood. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Vincent in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Gordon. Reeves, the pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Kicks it to George. buries it from three. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Wood with the screen. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. 76ers trail by 7. George with it. Vincent picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Gabe Vincent.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Vincent.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. The big man Davis attacking. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. Gordon outside. Back to Maxey. Pass to Martin. And here's Embiid. Checked by James. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Martin. Gordon outside. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And an intentional foul right there.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. James.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And it's blocked by Davis. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Reeves. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The shake. Russell from outside. No good. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Anthony, the chemistry between you and LeBron, how much of that is your skill set versus your connection as teammates?
We both respect each other. We know what we both can do on the floor on both ends, and when we get out and run and we run into our pick and roll, it's hard to guard.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For great
back the raw hip hop. Just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some break dancing, boogie popping and locking. Tick-tocking, guaranteed to have you clocking. We only get better and only better we get.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the folk. Good afternoon, everyone. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Sunday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Out in the wings for them, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Tatum looking around. The rebound by Middleton.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The kick out to Lopez. Offensive rebound. Middleton outside. Three-pointer, Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. White the pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. And 7 points for Jason Tatum.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. That shot off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on.
And so it's Boston. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter, they have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Trent against White. Out to Porzingis from past the arc. It's hauled in by Trent.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Here's Holiday. He has yet to score. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Here's Lillard. Lopez, no up. It's tipped. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking to the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Lillard finds Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 now.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Tatum against Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. White's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Trent with it. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Giannis. And both free throws good for Giannis. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
So it's not about...
And that concludes...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. 2 on the clock. Holiday. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Aggressive drive by Holiday, a wily veteran who knows how to pick up those fouls.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Bucks trail by 5. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. He has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The 3 from Tatum. Lillard with the rebound. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Yep, it counts.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Picked by Horford. Tatum passes to Horford. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, no good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Porzingis can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lillard against Holiday. Lillard, right side. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. At Giannis, just 4 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here is Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Right the pass to Tatum. And that time, also a missed shot. Lillard outside. For the lead. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Boston. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
They grab their own miss. He shoots again. Antetokounmpo. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Tatum out to White. Back to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. For a three, Middleton. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 4. Brown with it. Lillard picks him up. Tatum wide open and fires one. And it's off from three-point range. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Lopez kicks to Trent. Middleton the pass to Lopez. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review the play. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it's a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Middleton. On the wing, Holiday. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this team foul.
And it's Milwaukee's ball.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come on.
Giannis showing creativity.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 16 seconds left in the game. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And here's Porzingis for a three. He gets it to go. Wow.
Down he goes.
Much appreciated, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
but I hold my wrist, ayy. Wave right and put my dimes right in face. I go take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield. My car's is tinted. Make a move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the new tenant. Yeah, who I'm with it. Gotta throw on up beach 2 times. Float a LB. I'm about my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. They still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, and still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
Good afternoon, and now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
James, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. Last game with 30. Nurkic finds Allen. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. That's good from Allen on the assist from Durant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin. Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. Nurkic to screen on Russell. Clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. The kick to Durant. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Allen, pass to Durant. Pass to Nurkic. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
James deciding where to go with it. Good. James has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Allen. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
James outside. Shoots over Durant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we've... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Allen. Here's Booker. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Here's James. Davis finds Reeves. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Durant, pass to Allen, back to Durant. Out to Beal. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Back to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 4. Stolen by Russell. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Russell against Booker. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Booker. To stop the run. Down low. Nurkic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You see the defender just a bit too aggressive. Nurkic takes advantage, and he'll get to the free throw line.
And so he hits both. And Dorsett, 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds. Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
BA, we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old-school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher.
Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Durant finds Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Russell to pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fires from the wing. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, for as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint.
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Russell finds Hachimura. Here's James, guarded by Durant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Durant, pass to Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
LeBron, unfazed by contact.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Durant, pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Yusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
James, outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Duran with a screen on Russell. An open look for Booker. Money from the wing. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
James passes to Russell. It's stolen by Nurkic. Booker finds Allen. Now Nurkic. Back to Allen. It's Booker on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Booker against Russell. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the shot goes. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
The shot's good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's James. And Durant with the block. And they're able to recover. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Beal in at the small forward position. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Reeves. Allen defending. James against Nurkic. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, so effective inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
It's James on the wing. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Back to Russell. James passes to Reeves. The 3 from Russell. Offensive board. Davis with it. James outside. LeBron fires one down.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Booker against Russell. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
On the wing, Reeves. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
James passes to to Davis. Back to James. Double team on James. The three from Russell. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
James finds Hachimura. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stolen by Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Pass to Hachimura. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
It's both from the stripe.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count the basket.
This is why you love Nurkic. This guy is an exceptional passer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Russell. And Phoenix has possession. Durant for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
But outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But you can keep it, let nobody know. I need you to get the f*** on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. I need a new trick, cold eyes don't change. Now you're making love no more. You got a new what the f*** you crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays you right. You rise up at night, but committed crime. The way you belong, I'm on cigarette spot. Can't be outside cause the block gets too high. And I'm on your mind. Wherever you are, don't call me. Girl, you never settle me, I like to get it poppin'. My business got me out to choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some and as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way. Everything from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And it's Gordon missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hooked away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
And the Celtics with possession here. Over in the corner, White. Outside Holiday. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
George passes to Embiid. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Embiid against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Tatum. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Well, Coach, Boston has been so close to that 18th NBA championship banner. Finally able to win the title last season.
Yeah, they've been to the conference finals 6 times in the last 8 years. Lost in the 2022 finals. They got over the top with 2 additions. Drew Holiday and Kristaps Porzingis. Those guys really helped.
Now here is Martin. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. To the inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Martin. And it's all knotted up.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Embiid. Outside for Martin. Embiid inside. He's against Porzingis.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
Here's Holiday, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Barry. He's the long-range jumper. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, "I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything. and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
He's off on the second.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Here's White, the kick out to Tatum. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday against Maxey. George with the screen on Holiday. Outside, George. Gets it out to Maxey. Over Tatum. Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the rejection by Embiid. And they'll get another chance. Pass to White. A second chance effort. And stolen by Gordon. And now Philadelphia on the break. Rebound Boston.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around? Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
Well, I love what he's doing.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Caleb Martin out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Outside for George. Martin with the screen for George. 14 feet away, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And George, here we go, banked in off the glass. George has got 5 points so far.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. George. And it's George finishing it off.
And he may be in his 30s, but Paul George still has got a lot of bounce.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, Tatum with it. That shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis, pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've reached the end of the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Embiid, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis, covered by Martin. Porzingis gets to Holiday. Porzingis inside, covered by Martin. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Tipped away. Taken away by Holiday. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time.
Review under NBA rules. 2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. That one is on Holiday. And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And B with the screen on Howard. And B against Porzingis. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Tatum finds White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brown. Here's White. 3-pointers off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And in the big moment, Embiid is the guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Tatum dishes to Brown. Holiday with the three. The three won't fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Drummond passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. George with the ball. He's picked up by White. There's Embiid to take the lead. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Tatum. Floats one. Holiday, no one around him. Knocks down the trifecta.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
Embiid kicks to Gordon. Embiid inside. He's against Porzingis. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And that's an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 16 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. George passes to Drummond. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the 76ers call time here. 8 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Here's Maxey. Money!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Launches a 3 off the mark. So we see Boston get the win here, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys did a great job contesting shots and disrupting their offense. What did you like best about the defensive effort tonight?
I think from the beginning of the game, we just started off aggressive. We were connected defensively, and that's how we were able to stop them.
You got it done when it counted, Kristaps. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.